Hello, good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to Manila Flights. Bringing you live airport action here from Ninoy Aquino International Airport, also known as Manila International Airport, Philippines. We have runways 06 and 13 available this Friday afternoon. Here it is 2:44 p.m. GMT plus 8, and we have some lovely background noise here. Thank care of the road work going on. Road work of Manila. I assume Manila ba? And guys, it is 36 degrees Celsius here in Manila, blistering hot summer day. But nonetheless, we'll be streaming here. I'll be here till around 6:30. And yeah, we have a 7-knot crosswind, all 6 knots headwind coming in from the east-southeast. We have clear skies, clear blue skies today. Some cumulus clouds over north of the metro. But there's still a bit of a haze due to the pollution and maybe due to the road works going on here as we have this Singapore Airlines A350 900 taking off. And there we go. So guys, stick around, sit back, relax, and enjoy the show as I'm going to bring you some afternoon rush hour, early evening rush hour airport operations here at NAIA, because in MNL, you don't know who's going to land next. All right, let's see who's here with us. We got Levy, Roblox, Princess, Moralias, Raichi is here. Of the Fly Girls Hive is also here. Gray Labs. Good afternoon, everyone. Boy Squared is here. Dennis, bonjour, my friend. Bonjour, mon ami. RJ, Pepe Travels, Spotted 13, Edward Vincent, good afternoon. The sound of construction, yes, the sound of roadworks. If you want to take a look, what I'm contending with, it's this bad boy over here. Yan. That is what I have to deal with. Good times here in Manila. We have this Cebu Pacific flight from CDO on an A321. Pepe, namely an airline to edit? I don't know what you mean. Okay, let's take a look what's going on over at NAIA, the terminals, starting off with LTP. We got an A330 Philippine Airlines Pure Gold's twin is here. Assorted Philippine Airlines aircraft. Lufthansa A340-600 is still there, parked. Emirates A380 in the hangar. Is that a 777 Philippine Airlines? Maybe. And there we go, still here, Royal Canadian Air Force A330-200, parked at Balagbag Aerodrome, together with alongside some Cebu Pacific A330s. Moving on, venturing on to Terminal 3, we got Etihad Dreamliner. Is this Dreamliner? Is this the same Dreamliner, or it just seems that every day a new Dreamliner's here, but it seems like it's the same one? Okay, moving on. Terminal 3, ANA Dreamliner as well. I think, and that's it. That's what all I saw. Terminal 2. So Terminal 3 is Cebu Pacific International as well as international carriers. Normally parked at Terminal 3. Then we have Philippine Airlines, Terminal 2, domestic flights, along with Air Asia over here. Most of them already out. Manila Tower, greetings to you. Keeping the skies safe over here in Metro Manila and making sure the flights are as on time as humanly as possible. Name a plane spotted. Dreamliner 787. And over here at Terminal 1, we have Air Asia. There's Pure Gold Aling Pudding here at the parking bay. We got Saudia, retro livery, 777 Heavy. Parked here at Terminal 1. As we have this Philippine Airlines A321neo off to Singapore. Alright, you have a photo of the Etihad Manchester City livery. That's nice. I wonder if they're ever going to have an Etihad Manila livery. But I get it. Etihad is the sponsor of Manchester City Football Club. That's why, right? Their stadium is called the Etihad Stadium. My husband is a Man City fan. There we go. I was going to ask if you're a Man City or Man U. I guess it goes without saying. If your hubby is a Man City, then so are you. Keep the peace at home. Kurt Michael, only in the Philippines, jackhammer. Yes, more fun in the Philippines, only in the Philippines, as we're waiting for the arrival of this Air Asia international flight arriving from Tokyo Narita, an A320. Daryl Gaviola says, Man U represent. Here we go. I'm a rugby league fan, though. I support Wigan Warriors. Oh, I'm not familiar with rugby league. I do follow, is it Rugby Union? You know, the main rugby where you have the Rugby World Cup where with the All Blacks. That's it. And needless to say, I'm an All Blacks fan. Aling Puring, pure gold, making its way to runway 06. This Philippine Airlines flight to Busan, A321. Nice. Fortunately, we can't get the engine sounds today. We have more of a jackhammer sound going in there. Kurt Michael, yes. Kurt Michael says, imagine what Pure Gold had to pay Air Asia for that livery. Yeah, it's a good question. I'm sure quite a lot. I wonder what was the contract for that, as there are 2 aircraft with Aling Puring liveries with Pure Gold liveries. So I don't know what the deal with that is. Oh, so Aling Puring, so Pure Gold was moved from the parking apron to Terminal 1 for JetBridge. Maybe we'll be doing an international flight, maybe to, I'm guessing, Korea. Oh, so you follow Rugby Union too? Love watching the Six Nations. I also work at the Rugby World Cup in Salford. That's fantastic. That's great. Lucky you. And here we go. Another Air Asia arriving from Katiklan, A320. Zai Nathaniel, good afternoon. And thanks for joining. And who do we have next lining up? Philippine Airlines flight to Tokyo Narita, and A321 cleared. And runway 06. Oh, it's our very own Rakunais. Yeah. Usually this aircraft is designated for flights to Tokyo Narita. Up next for arrival, Philippine Airlines arriving from Puerto Princesa on an A320. Short landing there. Okay, we have next another flight to Japan, this time to Osaka. Kicks Philippine Airlines flight PR 408 rolling on runway 06. As we're watching this flight, this Puerto Princesa flight, make its way to the gate just behind this lamppost. And we're waiting for Cebu Pacific A321neo arriving from Tacloban, Leyte. Big boys taking off landing, not yet, but there is a Saudia retro livery big boy there waiting. We'll probably catch its departure later this afternoon. And I see that ANA pushing back. See if you see it. Kita ba? And good afternoon, everyone. For those of you just tuning in, welcome to Manila Flights. We're bringing you live airport action here from Ninoy Aquino International Airport, Manila, Philippines. If you haven't had your coffee yet, or iced coffee, come join me. KL.FLIGHTS Cafe. If you want a plain spot here, naka-aircon, and nice, good coffee, good food, one time sa KL.FLIGHTS Cafe. And also, we got here Bluebird Virtual Golf behind me. I want to thank them for lending me their stool para makaupo man lang ako. and use their internet. Huh. We have this AirAsia flight to Puerto Princesa taking off. Very nice indeed. We still have runways 06 and 13 available this Friday afternoon. It's 3 p.m. GMT plus 8. To our viewers in Australia and New Zealand, good afternoon, or it's already good evening to you guys. Over there, Gulf States, good morning to you. If you're tuning in over at Europe, good early morning to you guys. It's probably in the Gulf, it's around 11, almost lunchtime. Europe, 7 hours, 6, 7, 8 a.m. over there. Depends if East Europe, West Europe. And over at the East Coast, 3 a.m. in the morning. If you're up, good. Wow, early morning to you. If you're on the West Coast, it is midnight. Hope you're enjoying your midnight snack with us here at Manila Flights. Sit back, relax, guys. Enjoy the show as we catch this Singapore Airlines SQ9012 arriving from Singapore, an A350-900. There we go. The SMC. That's interesting. Somebody mentioned, explained to me that normally it's SH, right? Registration's 9VSH. This is usually what's being sent to Manila. Now it's SMs. The SMs are being sent here. Kapon, it was SML. And today it's SMC. It's SMs. Normally it's SHs. Yeah. SMC, SML Corsair. Yesterday was SML, San Miguel Light. Wala na yung SH. It used to be Sha, She. Now it's all it's SMs. Okay, we have a takeoff. Runway 13 off to Zamboanga, Cebu Pacific. There we go. So we have this Cebu Pac off to Zamboanga. And over at runway 06, we have a Cebu Pacific arriving from Zamboanga, Kaliwaan. Okay, I think there's a bit of a good news that the machine is taking a break. Coffee break muna, merienda time. We've got ANA over here. Oh, wala si ATC here. Let me turn that on for you guys.
Welcome, frequency mode.
That was ANA, and we also have that Cebu pack from Zamboanga. Landing. Well, so who have we got next? Zamboanga. Then we have Philippine Airlines to Zamboanga. Holding short. We got the Zamboanga, the flight to Zamboanga. Departing and arriving. And I see Malaysian Airlines. Transponder on over at Terminal 1. And we have a flight from Katiklan on final. De jour. Hello. Good evening to you. Late na dyan, ah. Gas prices. We want gas prices. I'll give you gas prices. Here we go. Let's take a look. Oh, I don't know. Sometimes my position, kita gas prices. Sometimes hindi, may nakaharang. Can't see the gas prices, pero it's ridiculous. I think it's $2 a liter. Or a little under $2 a liter. Shell, can we see Shell's gas prices? No. Wala. Anyway, how have you been, De jour? Kamusta dyan sa Texas? Texas Hold'em. Desk now, si Poy. Okay. If you're in your desk, seryoso on that. Hey. Philippine Airlines, flight from Katiklan, and we have an overhead of Air New Zealand, Auckland to Taipei on a 787-900. Can we see it? What is the livery? Do we have a special livery? Is it all blacks by any chance? No, it's not. Let's see if we can see it. Let's see if we can see it. Ayun, there you are. There. Air New Zealand, 787-900, Auckland to Taipei, Taiwan. Flight level. Flight level. 38,000 feet. There you go. Too bad no contrails. Very nice. Okay. There we go. And by the way, we have here Mr. Aviation and Things, BCD. Want to get any die-cast aircraft? Check out website, Facebook, not Mr., but Aviation and Things. Okay, we're waiting for Cebu Pacific, arriving from Legazpi, A321, Neo. About to touch down, and then we have holding short at 06 is the ANA Dreamliner. Puno mismong nahiya sa current economic situation. Well, not economic, but the fuel prices. Yeah. Hassle sa muscle. PR508. PR508 ba yan? Where do I see PR508? Hey guys, just reminding you guys, paalala lang, gusto nyo sumali sa chat, pag kayo maya, English, Tagalog, Taglish, Bisaya, Bicolano, Ilocano, Ilonggo, Waray, Kapampangan, you name it, any dialect is fine sa chat. Basta usapang aviation. Just follow the chat rules. Sobrang init dito ngayon. What's the temperature? Hot. This is a very hot, blistering hot. 96, diesel's 96, 98 pesos na. Okay, medyo bumaba. Here we go. ANA. All Nippon Airways off to Tokyo, Haneda. Wow, smooth, dreamy takeoff there. And we have Proximity Aviation subscribing to the channel. Thanks for that. Don't forget to hit that notification bell and like button, guys, as we have 55 likes away. 100 like goal. Sticker. We arrived back in California yesterday. Hope you had a lovely holiday here in the Philippines. I think perfect timing because it is crazy hot right now. We have this Philippine Air Force Casa 295 touching down. Gas went down on 80.91 for premium gas, improvement from 99 pesos PPS. And the end. It is improvement. I think 60 pesos started. That was what the price is back then. 39. Before the Ukraine war, yeah, it was 39 pesos nga pala, no? That is true. 60, oh. That's true. Mr. Sophisticated, hello and good afternoon to you as well. Thank you for joining. Ingus. Terminal 2 has new gates? I don't know, not that I know of. I think it's still the same. And we have ZRJ Dump. Good afternoon to you as well. Ano, ZRJ Dump, pa-shoutout po sir, long-time subscriber po na hindi nagparamdam sa comment section. Okay, shouting out to you. Welcome. Welcome. Okay. Okay, up next is the Philippine Airlines A320 arriving from Legazpi City. Joshua Blaze, hi Kuya, hi to you. Thanks for joining in this afternoon stream. Ito yung ano natin from Legazpi, galing Legazpi. A320 ng Philippine Airlines. Tagalagaspi, si Joshua plays. Very nice. We have viewers from all over. Aviation, yes, you don't have to come to NAIA. All you have to do is follow Manila Flights, and I'll stream for your live airport action here from NAIA. Spread the word, guys. And by the way, we are also live on Facebook. So kung meron kayong mga friends na nasa Facebook, ayaw manood sa YouTube, sabihin mo, live din si Manila Flights sa Facebook. Yan, mga Bicolano. Now we have AirAsia. To Hong Kong. Oh, bigat. Wow. Yes. Finally got the VR speed. And just quickly jumping into the poll with 51 votes in, which is your favorite unique aircraft livery? With first place, ANA Star Wars R2D2 livery. Wow. Tied for second at 25%. Each is Scoot Pokemon, Air Adventures, and the Eva Air Sanrio Hello Kitty livery. And last place, 8%, is the Etihad Marvel Superheroes livery. Cebu Pacific, arriving from Katiklan. Yes, that was Hong Kong bound earlier. Joshua says, I'm living in Dubai currently and I went to Philippines in July 2025. Nice. And yes, nakakamiss nga naman yung Star Wars livery. I think they phased it out na. Yeah, the R2D2 C3PO. Very nice. And yes, there is a Saudia retro livery 777 with a 75th anniversary sticker on its cheek. I'll catch its departure later on. Yes, ZR Dump, see Aviation and Things is with me here today. Plane spotting as well, and he'll join the stream in the last half hour. Blue Dude Aviation, welcome back. Thanks for joining again. ZRJ na lang. ZRJ. Buti pa. Usernames nyo. Yeah. Mga usernames yun, hirap minsan basahin. Okay. Cebu Pac. Arriving from the City of Smiles. Name that city. A, 3, 2, 1, Neo. Joshua, okay lang yan. All nice places to visit as well. Okay, we have Malaysian 737-800 lined up. It's a 06. Off to Kuala Lumpur. You hear the engines. By the way, we are 34. Subs await hitting the 8,400 goal. Cebu Pacific from Bangkok, A330 Neo. Brand new, this one is 3912, delivered October last year. Imagine a 747 arriving Manila. Yes, it's funny how dati it was a common sight to see 747s here. Ngayon, bihira lang. Vibe Tribe says, I hope Tony trims those trees. Trust me. Kinausap ko na yung guardia dyan, no? Ayun, yung guardhouse dito. Tinanong ko kung paano pwedeng tabasin yan, and it used to be Cavitex. Well, it's owned by Cavitex, but they leased this property to a warehousing company. So magtatayo sila dito ng warehouse eventually. So when that happens, syempre tatabasin nila, trim those trees. But we don't know when is that going to take. Maybe I'll call. I got the name of the warehousing company. Maybe give them a call and see what we can do to get them to cut the trees. Or maybe even call that warehouse company and offer to pay for the trimming of the trees. Paya kaya sila? Ewan ko. As they say here, bahala na si Batman. So we have another flight coming from Katiklan, Philippine Airlines. A320. come here when maintenance is required. And Terra Avia, I don't know when they're going to send a 747 here again. Who knows? No one knows here at MNL. You never know who's going to land next. Here we got Manila Hong Kong flight. Close behind is a flight arriving from Davao. Nice spacing done by Manila Tower. That's 321. Touching down from Davao. And speaking of Davao, we got Christian Suarez tuning in. Hello. As we had this Philippine Airlines touching down from Davao. Like a Davos Christian, thanks for joining. Glad to have you with us here today. Vibe Times asking if I spot the Kavok yesterday, the Antonov old plane Ukraine, just dropping by NAIA for fuel, then flew to Guam. Okay, that's interesting. No, I missed it. I just ended my stream. And then there was another plane spotter here. I forgot his name, a young boy. Told me about it, and he caught it. I was already on approach, but I already packed up my things. Had to go, so I didn't catch it, but I was able to catch the Royal Canadian Air Force A330-200. Yes, we have one PAL, Philippine Airlines, off to CDO, 106. We have this one here from Capitan. Waiting so it could turn into the terminal. A couple more PAL aircraft here. A lot of movements going on. What's that? Yeah, sure, man. Just streaming on YouTube planes. Yeah. Yeah. Not that many. Got how many? 90. Yep. You're an aviation enthusiast? Planes? Check out the channel, Manila.FLIGHTS. Manila.FLIGHTS. Yep. Here we go. We just had a flight Philippine Airlines from Cebu touching down. A321. We might have a takeoff on runway 13. No, actually it's parking and right from Caticlan. Sure. Make sure to like and subscribe. And for those of you just joining, welcome to Manila Flights, bringing you live airport action here from Ninoy International Airport, Manila, Philippines. It is 3:30 p.m. GMT+8, and we have runways 06 and 13 available for us this afternoon. Got a bit of lull right now, but stick around because things will pick up as we enter the afternoon rush. Such as Emirates, Qatar, Cathay Pacific, Singapore Airlines. Who else? That's it. In the afternoon, maybe got Turkish, and then we'll hopefully during the turnaround, after their turnaround, we'll catch their departure later on. In the meantime, we also have a Saudia 777 here with a unique retro livery over at Terminal 1, and we'll definitely catch its departure later this afternoon. In the meantime, guys, sit back, relax, enjoy the show. Feel free to join the chat. English, Tagalog, Taglish, huwag kayo maiya. Ilang beses ko na sinasabi. Dito tayo sa Pilipinas, so syempre naman, pwede naman tayo mag-Tagalog. At least, sa chat natin. Huwag kayo mahiya. We have a flyover over to the west. Kung makikita yan, due to the sun. And I was just speaking to an airplane enthusiast. A lot of movement here over at the intersection of Terminal 2. A bunch of pushbacks making its way to 06. Look at that. All right. Let's get back to the show. Don't forget to smash that like and subscribe button, guys. If you're enjoying the stream, it's the best way to support the channel, as we are 36 likes away to hitting the 100 like goal. Almost there. Oh, Philippine Airlines. Oh, that's interesting. That he turned right. Cebu to Manila. Ah, okay. This was a domestic flight, and he's going to park at the parking apron, not at Terminal 2. Very interesting. Okay. We got AirAsia, Cool Red, touching down from Katiklan. Vibe try, pwede mag-Bisaya? Oh, gamay lang, intindi Bisaya. Pero I'm just saying na, pwede kayo mag-Bisaya. I want, between the viewers, kung mayroong mga taga-Bisaya dito at mas komportable kayo mag-usap ng Bisaya o gusto mo magtanong sa Bisaya, feel free to do so. Okay lang Bisaya, Bicolano, okay lang yan. Hindi kailangan palagi English. We have Catalin Minimo. Hello from Taguig. Hello to you. Thanks for joining. Minimo. Catalin Minimo. Very interesting. Mr. Sophisticated, lumipat ba ang Saudia? No, nandyan pa rin siya. Don't worry, the big boys, dadating din sila. Philippine Airlines off to CDO. Hugo says Saudi should be pushing back shortly. Nice. Wow, got this cool red on a mission to park ASAP. Funny the equivalent of I can make tusok the fishball. Go, I don't know. What is the equivalent of that? What's that? Saudi pushing back. Yeah. See it. Interesting. It's not appearing on my flight radar, but it is pushing back. Deimante Venslovaite subscribing to the channel. Welcome. Thank you for subscribing. We are 31 subs. 8,400 gold. Cebu Pacific flight to Hong Kong, lined up on 06, 321. And on final is Cebu Pacific arriving from Iloilo. This is going to be a tight one. So watching the Saudi retro livery pushing back. Just in time. Flight from Iloilo down. Crazy sounds like a plan. Let's catch this Saudi retro livery with the 75-year anniversary sticker on its cheek. We also have a China Airlines Pulsine Dynasty on final. A330 butter machine. 67 likes is crazy. I'll tell you what's crazier. 100. Then maybe 200. Yan. That's what I'd like to see. Get 200 likes in one stream. Dennis, yes, I'll be streaming next week. And yeah, sorry to hear about the passing of Isabel's grandfather. Oh, here we go. Dynasty. Got Jack Hewitt, A380 girl, greetings from the UK, and hello, Richie. Okay, look at that. It's nice when fellow plane spotters meet here in the stream. Got the retro livery. It would be nice. No, the current livery is not. Oh, okay, I get what you're saying. My opinion, the current livery is nice, Philippine Airlines, but it would be, and it would also be nice if we had one aircraft with the retro livery. Jack's my friend from Oxford. Everyone, very nice. Hello, Jackie, and welcome to Manila Flights. Bring you some airport action of aircraft that you don't normally see in Manchester. Sorry, not Manchester. From Man. Boy squared, 37 degrees Celsius in the office right now. Phew. Oh, and I see contrails. We have a flyover. Who is this guy? I spy with my little eye. Name me this flight. Airline, aircraft type, and flight level. Who is it? Cathay Pacific from Sydney. And 777? A350-9? A350-900, look at that. Cathay Pacific. In time with Philippine Airlines touching down from Kuala Lumpur. Oh, nice. You guys will be having a plane watching weekend fun. Man, I saw Rachel's pics and post, and you guys are very lucky over at Manchester. You can get really up close and personal in one of the runways. And by the way, we are looking at Cebu Pacific's first A330neo with the 25-year anniversary sticker here on its left cheek. Let's see, 3900. Flight level, and this Cathay Pacific was at flight level 43,000 feet. Wow, that is very high. way above the mile high. No, not the lettuce leaf. Double O, the token itself. All right, speaking of big boys, we got our first big boy arriving. Emirates EK332 from Dubai, about to touch down. We're kicking off our afternoon rush hour now with two big boys, Emirates arriving, and then we got Saudia departing. Look at that. Years old, delivered in September 2011. The old aircraft. There's China Airlines Dynasty making its way to Terminal 1. Are we going to have a takeoff at runway 13? Doesn't look like it. Emirates vacating. Oh, we have a takeoff on runway 06. Let's see this one, flight radar. Flight to A1. Yeah, yung cafe. Pass. Nice short landing. Short landing of this Philippine Airlines. And it seems like there's an aircraft before Saudia. Oh, and we have a takeoff at runway 13. Manila to Iloilo. And we have Cosmic Cosmic Adobo joining the Manila Flights Mabuhay Lounge membership. Thank you for that. And if you're wondering what are the perks that come along by being a Manila Flights Mabuhay Lounge member, please listen to this.
Welcome aboard to Manila Flight's VIP Lounge. Your perks are now available. As a lounge member, you'll enjoy loyalty badges that show your rank, exclusive emojis for your reactions on the chat, members-only videos for insider access, your name rolling on our VIP ticker, priority replies to your comments, and early access to new videos. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the perks of being a lounge member.
Wow, wow, wow. Cosmic Adobo. What a trip. What a username. I love it. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining the Manila Flights Mabuhay Lounge membership. Start using those emojis. I'm glad to see that loyalty badge next to your name. Thanks for that. Cosmic Adobo. Huh? Yeah. Cebu Pacific 9010 from Katiklan. Touching down. 06, and we're probably going to have a departure on 13. And here we go, Saudia lining up on 06. The question is, who's going to go first? Saudia or the Cebu Pack on 13? Who will go first? No, emoji limit hasn't increased yet. And I think Saudia gets cleared first. Here we go. Retro livery. Second big boy for today, care of Saudia, 777 Heavy, retro livery taking off to Riyadh. Beechcraft about to land. Simot ang runway, sinimot nga. Walang natira, ubos. Mabigat siya. Is this Viper 1? Arriving from Okinawa. United States Air Force. Well, it says Army. All right, I'm just waiting for a departure here. Runway 13. There's the Beechcraft earlier. Okay, it seems like ATC really doesn't want to release that Cebu pack. And runway 13. So we are going to have the arrival of the Cebu Pacific from Hong Kong A321 Neo. Short landing. A330 being towed from the parking apron, Terminal 1. Presidential helicopter with its escort. Next, 06. Cebu Pacific flight to Puerto Princesa. Oh wow, and we got two flyovers. Same airline, MU. One from Sydney, one from Brisbane, off to Shanghai. Let's see if we could catch this. They seem to be on the same flight path. Probably different flight levels, of course, maybe at least 1,000 feet apart. Let's see if we can see them. Wait lang, ah. Wow. Okay, hold on. There's one. Where's the other? There they are. Two of them. One, two. See? One and two. Look at that. There we go. It's interesting. And also, they both took off from two different cities, yet they are, well, perhaps a kilometer apart. Very nice. One and two. All right, everyone, if you're just tuning in, welcome to Manila Flights. We have live airport action here from Ninoy Aquino International Airport. We have runway 0613 available still this afternoon. It's 4 p.m., sorry, 4:05 p.m. GMT plus 8. We are into the afternoon rush hour as we had the arrival of Emirates A Boeing 777 Heavy. We had a departure of Saudia with the retro livery 777 Heavy as well. And we are waiting for the arrivals of Cathay Pacific. Singapore Airlines is also a Qatari 777 Heavy. Right now, short final, Philippine Airlines. Oops. Short final, Philippine Airlines. A330 Butter Machine arriving from Sydney, Australia. If you like the stream, don't forget to smash that like and subscribe button. In the meantime, sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. We have this Butter Machine, Philippine Airlines, arriving from the land down under. Hey, finally we have a departure, runway 13. Flight to Davao and Qatari. TTR 932 on final. Go. Third big boy for today. 777 Heavy. We're also 13 likes away to hitting the 100 like goal, guys. To the Cruise Vlogs. Hello, thanks for joining. We also got Mask Away joining in. We are now 30 subs away, the 8,400 sub goal. We have Qatari vacating the runway. And we have Pool Red. This is the PR212 making its way to Terminal 1. PR116 are in from Vancouver. Will it arrive before 6:30 p.m.? I hope so. And ooh, early rotate there, hinatak. As Joe would say. Here we go, and fourth big boy. Cathay Pacific, 777 Heavy, Light CX-9019er, about to touch down. Sunod-sunod na. As it exits Romeo 1. RJ, si Qatar is bye. A7 bye. Isn't bye like bro in Bisaya? Lina bye. So female pilot ba sa CX? Or hindi? Antonov landed yesterday, right? Yesterday, just when I ended my stream. Yes, I know. Oh well. What can you do? All I can say is you never know who's going to land next. Bye. Was the ATC the other pilot maybe? Oh, okay. Aling Puring pushed back already, making its way to 06. Oh, that Philippine Airlines wasn't on a flight radar. Bye Palihog. Yes, ang mga pala Palihog. Bye Palihog. And we see the paddle boy. Kita ba? It's probably somewhere there. Init yan. Unsa man. Unsa man kaayo. Yes. I always hear my wife say that. Unsa man kaayo. Lagi. When she's with her, speaks with her sisters. Guys, inom muna tayo. Tubig. Stay hydrated. Very hot. Kalami. Kalami sa life. Bay, mag-BRB sa ko kay init na jud kaayo. Lagi. All the big boys and line of pinaradas. CX is going over there. Emirates is also somewhere over there. Who do we have next? Take off bus na 13 or 06. No, hindi ako Bisaya. Asawa ko ng Bisaya. Ay, kabalo pula si Kuya ng Bisaya. We got Kate over there. Air Asia to Cebu. A320. Then we have a Malaysian 737-800. Sorry, not Malaysian, Xiamen. MS Xiamen. Davao. Yeah. C-130. Nice. Yeah, Bakmaglan. That Xiamen was from Guangzhou. I have to get used to that. JJNS Guangzhou? And what we have next? Takeoff 13. Flight to Bacolod, City of Smiles. And next here on 06, we have Air Asia to Macau. See, Pure Gold is going to Macau. Air Asia Pure Gold livery. Oh, nice. Very chill takeoff there. Here's the Shaman 737-800. Laigit, magandang hapon. Magandang hapon din sa iyo. What's that? Yeah. Singapore na lang. Yeah. Now, 330. Getting towed from the parking bay. Air Asia from Katiklan, about to touch down. There's the A330 being towed from the parking apron B, Terminal 2. Next we have a takeoff. Philippine Airlines off to CDO. A320 with the sharklets. We have John Gervin Kabanting, subscribing to the channel. Thanks for subscribing. Huwag kalimutan mag-like and hit the notification bell para ma-notify ka on my next stream. As we are 4 likes away to hitting the 100 like goal. Let's try to get 100 likes by the next 5 minutes. Was an A320neo touching down from the Polo. Yes, Levy, it's a yellow box. ZRJ is saying 2 of the A320 with sharklets are expected to be delivered to PAL Express this year. Nice. Okay. We have a Cebu Pacific Flight to Butuan A320 taking off on runway 13. Yep. Okay, here we go. We have Cebu Pacific Flight to Davao, still holding short on runway 06. And we have Hercules, Philippine Air Force, arriving from Davao, a C-130. Waiting for the Hercules to touch down. There we go. And we got Trevi subscribing. for everybody. Don't forget to hit the notification bell and like button. It's A330. I wonder if it's going to get towed to Terminal 2 or Terminal 1. Let's see. Meantime, Cebu Pacific rolling on 06 off to Davao on A321. Look at that. Hit the 100 like goal. Thank you everyone for that. Let's try to hit our new goal of 200 likes. Should spread the word. Also 26 subs away to hitting our 8,400 goal. And it looks like this A330 is headed to Terminal 1. And good afternoon, everyone. For those just tuning in, welcome to Manila Flights. Bringing you live airport action here from Manila International Airport. It's a blistering hot Friday afternoon here. It is 4:30 p.m. GMT plus 8. And we have runways 06 and 13 available to us this afternoon. Still, what's the temperature? 36 degrees Celsius. As we have a little break here. In our arrivals, I see SQ916 on a Dreamliner X in the West Philippine Sea. We already have the 4 big boys here at NAIA, namely, is it 4? 3. Namely Emirates, Qatar, and Cathay Pacific. Over at Terminal 3, going through their turnaround, and hopefully we'll catch their departure later this evening. Stick around, guys. Things will get exciting later this afternoon, early evening. In the meantime, let's catch this Air Asia arriving from Kuala Lumpur. All right, short landing there. Philippine Airlines pushing back, and we have a Cebu pack A330 to Cebu. Pacific. Flight to Legazpi. For the Legazpi viewers. And it's the Air Asia making its way to Terminal 2. There is the paddle boy. Also known as the ground marshal. Working his magic, bringing in this A320 home. Huh? Oh, thanks. Sana. Here we go. That's it. Park. And then we have this flight from Tubicarao. Touching down. Yep, another Philippine Airlines domestic flight pushing back. What was that? Palaigit. Okay, sorry. Let me back read the chat. Boss, hi daw sabi ng mga sugar mommies dito nanonood sa iyo. Hi, back. Debbie, that's fine. No need to time out Palaigit for that. Blue Aviation, hello, good afternoon. Thanks for joining. We have a Philippine Airlines A320 from Iloilo. Yeah, there's no need to time out. I mean, you could sure hide the message, but no need to time out. Okay, we have a bunch of Philippine Airlines domestic flights pushing back. Let me get to H106, and we have this Philippine Airlines arriving from Nagoya, Chubu International Airport, Nagoya, Japan, A321. I wonder if this is the one with the retrofitted cabin. Remind me again, what was the plan for the A321s and retrofitting the cabins? $9905. They'll be retrofitting all of them, and what? How do we know if it's retrofitted? Pag may ano sa dome, my dome and the fuselage, and the rear of the fuselage. Let's see when it passes by later. In the meantime, we have a Philippine Airlines flight to Puerto Princesa on 06, and we also have an A321 lined up, Cebu Pacific on 13. Here we go. Oh, nice. Easy tap on the stick there. Take off bus 13, mukhang wala pa. Monday early morning daw, alas A380. Oh dear. Ganun. Here we go. We have an A320 arriving from Katiklan. Yung isa, Blue Aviation, and the other one I think is Blues Aviation. There we go. This is the one with the retrofitted. Let's see. Dome. Does it have a dome? No, no dome. Oh no, sorry. This is the wrong one. Looking at the wrong aircraft. I'm looking for the retrofitted. Si Nagoya ay nandun sa Terminal 1. Wait, there it is. Let's see if there's a dome. Air Asia arriving from Bangkok, DMK. On the A320, Joey. Long time. Huh? Well, yeah, for now. Tapos eto, I spoke to the guard. I spoke. Was there a little net turbulence ba? I think we're back. as the sun really is coming in. I wonder if I can adjust my location konti. Nah, I don't think so. I'm just gonna have to deal with the heat. Okay, what do we have next? We have an Air Asia on final approach arriving from Tagbilaran, Bohol, an A320, and then we have a Cebu Pacific lined up on 1-3, ready for takeoff. Yeah, the tip and tip will be around 640. Let's say that. All right, guys, we are 89 likes away from the 200 like goal. Nice one here. All the Air Asias are making its way back to MNL. Got that Air Asia, and then we have this one. Tanto galing, this guy arrived from Tacloban, Leyte. Making its way to the gate. Jet bridge. I think I'm also going to need to bring sunglasses. So, nakaparada na ba? All right, let's make our way to runway 13 over here. We catch a takeoff off the Cebu Pacific to Iloilo. Asia. Galing naman CDO. Singapore completed its turnaround. Niner 19er pushed back. And time for the others. SQ Dreamliner X. So there won't be any delays there. As we follow this Air Asia to the gate. Paddle boy, are you there? I assume you're there. Sakto makes the right turn straight to the gate. The gates are full over at Terminal 2 for Air Asia. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Air Asia aircraft over at Terminal 2. And we have a flying over from Sydney to Hong Kong. A330 Hong Kong Airlines with a Takung Pao livery. Whatever that means. Pao livery. Kita ba? Can we see it? Are you gonna give us some contrails? There you are. Sydney to Shanghai, right? There we go, A330. China Southern, Guangzhou, 737 MAX 8 on short final. Here we go. First MAX 8 for today, or for this week even. Scimitar winglets. Kung Pao was a funny movie. Got it. Okay, lucky. Naka-special livery pa siya. And yes, this Singapore Airlines is SMC, San Miguel Corporation. Yesterday, San Miguel Light. And it's interesting, right? I think it was you pointed out, or somebody pointed out, that normally it's SH. Singapore Airlines registration. Now it's all SMs that's being sent to Manila. Let's see if this Dreamliner X is also an SM. Delivers ta Kung Pao. Okay, that was the same thing. Let's check in on the poll with 112 votes in. What is your favorite unique aircraft livery? First place, 44%. ANA Star Wars R2-D2 livery. At second place, 24%. The Scoot Pokemon Air Adventure livery. Close third place, 23%. Is Eva Air Sanrio Hello Kitty livery. And last place, Etihad Marvel Superheroes livery. All right. We'll check in again later. There she is. Let's see, SMC registration. Singapore Airlines A350-900. SC is madalas. But this is SMC. Okay, we have Philippine Airlines taking off to Tacloban, Leyte. Runway 06. Close behind, we have Philippine Airlines arriving from Brisbane, Brizzy, Australia. Rising to a Neo. Come on, 9930. 7 years old. Pushing back, hitting its turnaround. All right, good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to Manila Flights. For those of you just joining, bring you live airport action here from Ninoy Aquino International Airport. We still have runways 06 and 13 available this afternoon. So we are into the afternoon rush hour. Kicked off by Singapore Airlines A350 holding short on runway 06. We have China Airlines pushing back, and shortly after that we should have the other wide bodies also pushing back. My name is Oren, and I am your spotter for this afternoon's stream. I'm going to be here until 6:30 or maybe a little after. Let's see how things work out. As we say here in MNL, you never know who's going to land next. We had a C-130 land earlier. But right now, we have a flight arriving from Dumaguete. That's a nice short landing. So kick back, relax, guys, and enjoy the show. 5 p.m. here at NAIA. That's GMT +8. 5:04 in the afternoon. We are into the golden hour. Ibig sabihin ng golden hour is tutong ako, golden brown sa init ng araw. Jada Cruz Vlogs watching from Vancouver, Canada. Thanks for joining. We have the West Coast people. 2 a.m. Uy. In case, thanks for joining. Right, medyo late na. Okay, let's follow these two Philippine Airlines aircraft making its way to 06 or Terminal 1. There we go, we have a flight arriving from Pagadian, touching down Cebu Pacific. PR117 from Vancouver to arrive soon. Ano oras ang arrival niya? Singapore, no, it's nakapila. Almost, yeah. It's an acquired taste. Yeah, but it's good, thanks. Matt Smith, magandang hapon. I'm watching from UK. Look at that. We have the European viewers. Many from the UK. Thank you for joining. Don't forget to smash that like button and also spread the words, mga kabayan natin. Manila Flights. We have a flight 330 butter machine about to touch down intersection. We have Palruda Airlines 777 and Big Boy for today. From our 200 light goal, we have a lineup building up on runway 06, guys. If you want to see what I'm talking about, open Flight Radar or Flight Radar 24 app or AirNav flight tracking app and zoom in on Manila International Airport and you'll see what I'm talking about. Dami ng pumipila sa 06. And by the way, also welcoming our viewers in Facebook. If you're watching Facebook, thank you for joining. And if you want to join the chat, just feel free to join us also on YouTube. We're waiting for this flight from Iloilo. Ah. Yeah. CD was showing me. Work being done on the Lufthansa A340-600. Yeah. We got Paul Ruda, PR117 coming in next after this Cebu pack. But first we have Singapore lining up on 06. Hello, Bonzo. Thanks for joining. Glad to have you here with us. And I see Palruda from Vancouver. And a touchdown after the departure of the Singapore Airlines SQ9019 off to Singapore. Here we go. Inaabang may ibang viewers natin. PR117. Arriving from Vancouver on a 777 Heavy. Big boy si Paul Ruda. None other than Paul Ruda. Karating ka rin ng Vancouver. There we go. When we say Paul Ruda, means this aircraft used to be an ex-Indonesia Garuda aircraft. Sold to Pal. There you go. You can tell by its light blue tail. There we go. What's there? Aquino Airlines flight from Hong Kong. Its way to Terminal 1. Now we have an A330 China Airlines lined up on 06, waiting for the flight from Vancouver to vacate the runway via Romeo 1. Yes, this aircraft, Baruda, is quite the workhorse. 7784. As we're waiting for China Airlines call sign Dynasty, rolling down 06. Toga, maybe, I don't know, maybe not. Runway cleared. Philippine Airlines from Cebu. Touchdown. Very tight indeed. I've seen tighter though, to be honest. I think. Speaking of Palruda, where is it? Why is it stuck there before? Ah, it's waiting for the flight from Cebu to exit runway 3. Got it. And we have a flyover of Cathay Pacific A350-900 Brisbane to Hong Kong. 43,000 feet. Mass. Oh, there she is, giving us lovely contrails. That's what 43,000 feet looks like. Let's get in there. Go. Oof. Very nice. Palruda. No, indeed, I just used optical zoom line. Sana, there we go. Another tight one. Manila to Jensen, A321. And over here, Singapore 916 Dreamliner X Liner 10 registration SCS SCAS. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wow. $630. All right, we have Singapore vacating. Who do we have lined up? Air Asia to CDO. Dreamliner. AirAsia A320 to CDO, domestic flight. Si Lufthansa ba? Kita pa rin? Yun. Looks like. Somebody working on the tail on that Lufthansa. We have Cebu Pacific arriving from Cebu, A320neo. Oops, dito na pala siya. Lufthansa later this evening. No, not this evening. Sorry, weekend evening. Ang alis niya. That's the chismis ng mga marites sa LTP. And we have a flying over of Cebu Pacific. Katiklan to Clark, A320 naman. We're waiting for the takeoff here. Cebu Pacific 2021. Singapore Airlines making its way to Terminal 3. And on short final, we have Cebu Pacific arriving from Katiklan. This is the Philippine Airlines A330 pushing back. Where's Singapore Airlines? Nawala. Layo ng pinarada. Oh, there it is. To the left of Cathay Pacific. Alex, subscribe to the channel, Alex. Thanks for that. Don't forget to hit that like button as well. We are 78 likes away to hitting the 200 like goal, guys. So 23 subs away to hitting the 8,400 goal. 23 na lang. Okay. Next is a Cebu Pacific from Rojas, an A320. Boy, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for joining. Have a good one, and I'll see you in the next stream next week. That's it, Bangsit, for you. Okay, what do we have next? We have some aircraft holding short at runway 13 as well as 06. Hello. And it seems that they're waiting for the arrival of a Philippine Airlines from Bacolod, A320. Oh, and we just got a tip from Anonymous. I think I know you are. It's BD. Thank you for the generous tip. BD, as always, thank you for your continued support and the generous tip. All right. Some golfers here at Bluebird asking if I'm on Twitch. I think it's a sign. I really need to look into Twitch. Maybe there is a market there. Closet, AV Geeks, Av Geeks, sa Twitch. But anyways, as I was saying, BD, thank you for the tip. Really appreciate it. And if you wanted to know how BD tipped, there is that link from Stream Elements, how you can support Manila flights. Philippine Airlines taking off to Bacolod. There we go. And we have another big boy, Philippine Airlines. 777 Heavy from Bangkok. DR731. Our second PAL big boy, 7778. On short final. I need to hang my QR code. Hindi nakasabit yung QR code kaya nagtatanong. Sabit ko ba? Wala akong sabitan kasi dito eh. Ay. Where to hang? Yeah, I know. All right, we have the Philippine Airlines big boy. Just vacated the runway. So this Philippine Airlines A320 can depart to Davao. Okay, well, since we have PR113 over to Godaguda Island, going to be our third Philippine Airlines big boy. The big boys are coming home. And for the viewers just tuning in, welcome to Manila Flights. Bringing you live airport action here from Ninoy Aquino International Airport, Manila, Philippines. Have runways 06 and 13 available this lovely Friday afternoon, 5:35 p.m. GMT +8. We're here for another hour as we are into the golden hour here. We'll eventually catch the Metro Manila sunset behind Terminal 1 and the departure of the international wide bodies as well. So stick around, guys. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. So we are into the golden hour here at NAIA. Spotted 1-3. Hey bro, your edit is done. Nice. What do you mean by that? So which edit? Where is it? Where can we see the edit? A little small aircraft island hopper about to touch down. What is that? Is that Soriano? Soriano it is.
Low voltage.
Yeah, send me the link. Facebook, Instagram, email. MNL.FLIGHTS at Gmail. Oh, I haven't seen this one before. Mystery, why does it look like it's in the middle of a sandstorm? Oh, because maybe we are in the middle of a sandstorm. Who knows? Makes it more fun in the Philippines. Low voltage from the scanner. Okay, let's turn that off. Wala na. Itigok na. Ooh. And we just had a takeoff at runway 13. Missed that one. Flight to Jensan. US Army ba yun? Okay. We have a pushback here. Pushback ba yan? No, sorry, it's not pushback. It's the flight from Bangkok. Or no, we do have a pushback. Or no, that's flight from Bangkok, and there's one, what's this? Manila, Hanoi, Air Asia. Okay. And then we have an A330 Cebu Pack arriving from Tokyo Narita shortly. And Cathay Pacific making its way to 06. Quick turnaround. Last in, first out. Naunahan niya si Emirates and Qatari. And as we have this big boy entering the gate, we have the other one waiting patiently. Ayun. There we go. Barbara, thanks for joining. Too late. It's morning there, 5:30 a.m. here in South Carolina, USA. Oren, glad you could make it. No, I'm going to be here for another hour. So why don't you stick around and enjoy a Metro Manila sunset, as well as international wide bodies departing from Manila. We have a Cathay Pacific making its way to 06. And we'll probably catch Qatar and Emirates, as well as the Singapore Airlines Dreamliner X over here. Right now, we are waiting for a Philippine Airlines 777 Heavy, big boy, 1 mile out. Oh, yeah, this is departure of Cebu Pacific to Kaohsiung. Blues Aviation, thanks for joining, and see you in the next stream. Mystery, we have a couple Gulf airlines here. There's 3 of them, actually. Etihad, Emirates, and Qatar. Now we'll fly to the Gulf states. Oh, gosh. Here we go, 113. Dennis Orwal, see you again next week. You'll be in Paris. Oh, wow, nice. Hey, safe flight. Takeoff, runway 13, flight to Davao. Now we have Ethiopian Dreamliner. Oh, this one is a 787-900. Arriving from Addis Ababa via Hong Kong. Meds 18, greetings from Oslo, Norway. Hello, good morning to you. All the way from Norway. Thanks for joining in. So we have this Ethiopian Dreamliner touching down. We're 23 subs away to hitting our 8,400 sub goal. How are we on the likes? Another 72 likes. Till we hit the 200 like goal, guys. Air Asia at 320 to Iloilo. Here we go, mystery. I'm from Indore Oriental, not a common sight to see airplanes from here. Yeah, I could imagine. Aviation shouting out to my cousin's family in Denmark. Very nice. Let's take a look at this Cebu Pacific A330 Neo touching down from Chubu International, Nagoya, Japan. That's Cebu Pac, 2 years old. It's 3905. And here is PR113 from LAX, making its way to Terminal 1. Yes, that was the flight I took back from Nagoya. Here's the Richmond Sun. Pa rin. Air Asia to Calibo, 320. The Air Asia's headed back to the provinces. This live stream Nagoya where I was going. Probably. Yeah. Caught the Cebu Pacific takeoff. That's the flight I was on. All this Ethiopian to the gate. Yeah. But when you're facing the sun, heat it up. Oh. Let me see, Paddle Boy. I think he's there, somewhere there. A blue na bubong. bit more. There we go. Xiamen Airlines from Melbourne to Xiamen on a Dreamliner 900 flying over. And on short final is Philippine Airlines. A330 butter machine arriving from Singapore. Yeah. Oh, nice. Nose still up. There we go. Yung unang lipad ko sa June going to Hong Kong, Cebu Pacific. Ang sasakyan namin, very nice. All right, got Cathay Pacific lined up. 777 Heavy. Yeah. Very nice, Jude Paulo Cruz. Off to Hong Kong, Cebu Pac. Very nice. Sure, the first flight will be, as always, a memorable one. There we go. Airlines 101, also on an A330 butter machine, arriving from Honolulu. There we go. A comparison, a landing comparison between that A330 and this one that arrived earlier. From Singapore. Okay, we have flight to Iloilo, Cebu Pac, A320neo. Next, we have a Cebu Pacific arriving from Davao. Let's see how is the sunset treating us. Ooh, quite cloudy over there. Here we go. Cebu Pacific arriving from Davao. 8321. Let's follow this A330 flight from Honolulu. Aloha. As the sun has disappeared behind the clouds. That's it for the sunset. China Southern IC pushing back. And oh my God, the smell of KFC. I cannot. Ang hirap, guys. Tom Jones na. Si Oren. Yun. Let's go. Flight to Legazpi. Wow, early rotate there. Hinatak ba, boys? Hinatak ba, guys? Yes. Mukhang para sa akin parang hinatak. Oof. And then there is a VJ2937 just passing over 06. Sino ka? A321 Vietjet Cebu 2. Malamang probably off to Vietnam. Okay. A321. Very nice. All right, everyone. Welcome to Manila Flights. For those just tuning in, it is 6 p.m. this Friday, late afternoon. We see the sunset there appearing once again behind the clouds over Terminal 1. And bring you live airport action here from Ninoy Aquino International Airport, Manila, Philippines. We still have runway 06 and 13 available to us this afternoon, as we are well into the rush hour of the international airlines that arrived an hour and a half earlier, and as they are completing their turnaround, have already will begin departing. We also have some international airlines probably on that will be arriving. Hopefully I'll catch them in the next 40 minutes. I'm here till around 6:30, 6:40 this evening. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the show, guys. As we slowly entering nighttime operations here also at Manila International Airport. We now have... Who? Oh, I see, yeah, we have a C-130 Philippine Air Force making its way from William Moore Air Base to runway 06. And here we have a flight from Fukuoka, Japan, touching down Philippine Airlines. Looks like one of the refurbished A321s, could it be? 9933. I see a dome near the tail, the rear fuselage. Ganun ba yun? Let's head back to lovely view of the Metro Manila sunset. Very nice. Okay, we have a Cebu Pacific on final arrival from CDO A321. There we go. Checking in on the poll, 138 votes in. What is your favorite unique aircraft livery? At still first place, 41%. ANA Star Wars R2-D2 livery. At second place, 23%. Scoot Pokemon Air Adventures. Close third place at 22%. Eva Air Sanrio Hello Kitty livery. And last place at fourth with 13%. Etihad Marvel Super Heroes. And here we go. We have on final approach Eva Air A330. It's not bad, but Maru this time, unlike yesterday. But still, international carrier wide body making its way to MNL. Meantime, we have this AirAsia taking off to Hanoi, Vietnam. That's it, Pansit. UAL 809, new livery 637. Pwede. Pwede, RJ. Wait lang, let's have. What's that? Ah, I didn't notice. See, ayun. Yeah, it's still there. What's that? Ah. Wait. Oh no, ANA. Barbara, it's a good question, and I'll introduce him to you guys shortly. So he's a fellow plane spotter here. Aviation taking its time with vacating. When did I start plane spotting? Streaming a little over a year ago. December last year was my first stream. Check it out. China Southern making its way to 06. We have this A320 making its way also to 06. And my gosh, what a difference with the sunset. Temperature now is at 33 degrees Celsius. What a pleasure to now watch this Philippine Airlines A330 butter machine. It's a buttery landing from Davao domestic flight. And I see Emirates in flight radar pushing back, as well as Qatari, it appears, completing its turnaround. So we have the two Gulf wide bodies, big boys, about to push back. You love stream anniversaries, yes. I just had mine December. I think December 28 was it, or December 29, 2024. Oh my gosh, what a difference! What I was doing back then, clueless to what I'm doing now. There was a bit of a learning curve, but yeah, it was well worth it. We are 22 subs away from hitting the 8,400 goal, and we have here on final approach, probably 3 miles out, KLM. But first we have Xiamen 737-800 off to Guangzhou, China. A nice smooth takeoff there. So got China Southern here making its way to 06. We got Eva Air making its way to Terminal 1. We now got KLM, Dreamliner 900 without the crown. There's big, bold KLM letters on its tail. Wow. Very nice. Let's check it out. Exiting, vacating at Romeo 1. Things are picking up here at NAIA. And then we got Scoot arriving from Singapore in A321 Neo Raccoon Eyes. Yeah, Lufthansa over there in the background, A340-600. AirAsia taking off to Cebu, and we have this. Who is this? A330. This is the guy that arrived from Davao. There we go. A couple of A330s. Here we go, and we have. Yeah, last half hour. Not yet, pa. Wait 1 second. We got Scoot arriving from Singapore. A, 3, 2, 1. All right, let's get you in here. We got CD, fellow plane spotter, Aviation and Things on Facebook. Joining here with me, spotting here with me.
Yeah.
Barbara, if you're wondering, yeah, so we have a fellow plane spotter here who hangs out here, and our paths cross once in a while. So he'll be joining in
For the last 15 minutes of the show.
Yeah, I'll be probably maybe 6:40.
Oh.
There's United Airlines. Maybe we'll try to catch that one.
Okay, sure. I'll wait then.
Or that's it.
But we have to
That's
catch a C-130 because that one is
C-130. Yes.
super surprised that it's gonna leave today. Oh, there's another.
Here we go. Flight.
That's a Cebu Pacific bound for what's the RP?
Legazpi.
Legazpi.
And arriving on 06.
We have one arrival from Shanghai.
Shanghai. A321. Philippine Airlines, is it
For a moment, I thought it was a 350 because of the flight number.
Oh, yeah.
359.
Oh, no. Yeah. PR 359. As we are, or NAIA has already transitioned to nighttime operations here. A bit hazy from the smoke, no?
Yeah. It's jam-packed right now. It's a Friday night.
Where?
So today it's Friday night and every gate is almost filled up.
The Terminal 1?
Going to the States and everything in between.
Yeah.
There we go, the Shanghai plane is there.
Is this one refurbished?
No, unfortunately.
Because of the dome.
Yeah,
Dome,
we have to find the dome and the old engines.
Okay. Engines, I can't tell the difference, but dome is easy to spot.
Yeah. So we also have the Emirates leave. Oh, we have two Habibi planes leaving at almost at the same time frame.
Yep.
And they're moving at the same time as well.
Yeah.
That's a 241 special right there.
There you go. 2 777 big boys. making their way to 06.
Yeah, we don't have any runway changes at the moment.
No. Then we have
Planes are starting to pile up here because night ops will ensue, and we all know that Manila during this time is indeed very, very busy. Here's Z2 bound for Tacloban.
who's in final? Who do we have on final?
So we have a Qantas A330-200 from Sydney.
QF19.
Short final, yeah. This one is it's a very tight one because it just lifted off and now it's in short final.
Yeah.
Very, very tight spacing right now. Very, very congested in this airport. As the airport transitions from day ops to night ops, many planes are leaving. Mostly bound from long-haul flights, most of them.
It's interesting. They made Qatar cross runway 31 there. Okay, Qatar just joined that taxiway as we have Qantas A330-200 touching down from Sydney.
Very, very rare plane. I think the C-130 is next, but we can't see it. We're just assuming it's next.
Yeah, could be.
There's nothing in the short final, so let's see. It's going to take off as Qantas exits the active. And we also have the big boy over there. The Emirates 777 bound for Dubai is now in the main taxiway, followed by, I think, the Qatari.
Andrew Wignell, 3515, good to see you streaming again. Carry on the good work, watching from England. Thank you for joining us, all the way from England. Good morning to you, or is it already noontime? Close to noontime over there in the UK. Thanks for joining and for the kind words, Andrew.
Oh, what's this?
Yeah, can't see it in flight radar. Flight to A1.
It's not on the radar. PR421 now on short final over the runway, touching down very, very soon. And I think that's a refurbished one.
Refurbished one.
Yeah.
Could be, yeah.
Yeah, yep, that is a refurbished one.
And the engines?
Old engines.
Old engines pa rin.
Yeah. But I can see a dome.
It's got the dome and the rear
There we
fuselage.
go, there we go. Niner, 19er.
And these refurbished, what have they changed?
Oh, so basically what they did is that they put they changed all the seats. For economy class in particular, they placed IFE na. There's a small TV. Well, not small, it's an adequate TV screen.
Before walang IFE,
No.
personal IFE.
It looks like a low-cost carrier before.
Oh, okay, so it added IFEs.
So, yeah. And You know what? The design of the seats are really, really good. The seats are comfortable for a 4-hour flight.
Nice.
IFE is very, very responsive.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Probably internet as well.
Pardon?
Internet.
I didn't try the internet.
Pero meron.
I think there is.
For a price.
Because PAL offers Wi-Fi, in-flight Wi-Fi, so I assume there is.
Yeah.
I'm not purchasing their internet services. Very, very expensive, and I'm always asleep when we're flying, so rather use the money for pasalubongs or for food.
True.
The one good thing about the refurbished one is that they kept the old engines, and the old engine sounds better compared to the new. I don't know. In my opinion, I still like the engine sound of the old engines.
What are the old ones?
Yeah, the PAL uses the IAE V2500 engines.
And the new ones?
The new ones are Pratt & Whitney GTF engines, PW1000. So the new engines are much quieter as usual, more efficient.
Yeah.
But the thing is, if you're used to flying, you're used to the noise, and when the plane goes to full power, that's it. That's the noises that you can get, and then it's gonna stay quiet.
Yeah.
Kind of miss the thrill.
Angus MacGyver, thanks for joining in. Glad to have you here with us this evening. So we have this flight arriving from Osaka Kicks. We have 2 flights from Japan arriving. This one also
A refurbished one.
refurbished one.
Yes.
2 A321s arriving from Japan, one from Tokyo Narita, and this one from Osaka Kicks. Kansai International.
Good braking. So Levi just mentioned the details, the basic details. So yes, those are correct. So those are for PAL. Cebu Pacific has a different kind of engine for their 321s, the old ones. They use the same CFM56 engines.
Raichi is back for a bit. Welcome back, Raichi. You made it back on time for nighttime operations here at NAIA. The sun has set, and we have 2 777 heavies making its way to 06. We have this Qatar 777, and the Emirates is already there.
Yep. And I think, is that PR100 from going to Honolulu? I think it's pushing back as well.
Oh, got PR100 pushing back.
Fun fact,
Yeah.
PR100 is always late. 100 and 101. Because there are connecting flights. So the plane has to wait. Both sides, both ends. It's always like that.
What do you mean connecting flights? Here's the Hercules.
Oh, nice. There you go.
Look at that low takeoff. Oof.
You can see the contrails.
Yeah.
Diesel powered.
Yeah. Turkish Delight.
Oh,
Short final.
this one is unusual. I think it's later than usual.
Another 777 heavy. Here we
Another big
go.
boy.
Big boy.
So what time is the United Airlines 777 again? Is it?
They
by-
said 6:37, mga ganon.
Okay.
Here we go. We got Turkish Delight, KLM, Qantas, over Terminal 3, Scoot. Let's check these guys out. Wow. Ethiopian.
Oh, okay. So United 809 is now over Manila Bay.
Okay.
On its initial approach, number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, at least number 6.
Okay. Oh, wow, Barbara, thanks for that. Very interesting insight. Yes, the sun that we are seeing going down is bringing the light slowly to you. Look at that. Passing on the torch to you over there, the U.S. Good morning.
What's that saying? As the sun rises to the east, it sets on the west. Was that the saying?
Yeah, you could say that. Or as the sun sets in the east, it rises in the west.
So yeah, beautiful sunset as always.
Taki 1-2, good early Saturday morning from Ohio. What do you mean early Saturday morning? Just woke up briefly to check out the stream, but my night isn't quite over. You mean Friday morning in Ohio? Right? It's not yet the weekend.
Last working day.
Last working day.
Yeah. But for Manila Flights, just another day.
Yeah. Taki.
So we have an A320neo on short final on 06 from Zamboanga. Cebu Pacific 858.
We have quite a lineup already built up.
Yeah, starting to build.
Yeah, holding short at runway 06.
So for new viewers, the reason why there's always a build-up on runway 06 is that Manila only has one main runway, and the main runway is used by primarily by the big jets. But the secondary runway is also available, but with limited capacity. So most of the aircrafts are instructed to go to 06, and yeah, during this time, it's really very, very congested since there's a lot of planes going in and out of Manila.
And 22 subs to go to hit the 8,400 sub goal. Angus, I'm streaming from my usual location at Eldon's Cafe, parallel to runway 06.
Oh, Angus, how do you pronounce? Angus MacGyver?
MacGyver.
MacGyver? So she is...
Say MacGyver.
MacGyver. Angus MacGyver is asking where are we streaming today. So we're streaming beside the airport actually, the main runway. We call it C5 Road, Eldon Cafe. So this is the best spotting place that we can find beside the Manila's International Airport. There's another spotting place, but it has lots of wires, not good for streaming. So yeah, most of the time Manila Flights streams here in this location. Usually starting at 10 to 2 p.m. Manila time.
Taki, you're still sleepy. Yeah, hate to be the bearer of bad news. Still got one more weekday to go. No worries.
One last push, and then you have 2 full days of sleep.
Yeah.
Right, we have airfill 2044 from. No. Oh, it just landed. Had a lag.
Yeah.
So that's from Boracay.
Katiklan.
Angus, awesome, thanks. I thought it was a rooftop. Well, if we have access to the rooftop, we would. I'll be spotting there as well, but unfortunately, there's no there's no rooftop available for spotting, for doing this. So yeah.
Well, apart from the new location, the Airbnb, which I did last week.
Yeah.
But that was last week.
But the internet was not that good, right?
No, the internet wasn't good. Wasn't cooperating. Okay, guys, if you're just joining in, open flight radar for me. Flight Radar 24 or AirNav, whatever flight tracking app you're using. Zoom in on MNL Airport in the Philippines. And you can see we have quite a build-up at runway 06. China Southern 737 MAX 8
To Guangzhou,
Guangzhou.
Canton. Alright, 5J488 from Bacolod is now also arriving, an A321neo. Currently, the United flight is now number 3 on final.
Okay.
There we go.
Yes, that's the one, Angus. You could see in my channel the different thumbnails, and those were the stream from the kind of rooftop area, pretty high up floor, penthouse, overlooking the airport. That was last week where I did the marathon, but no commentary as the internet was not cooperating with me. Now I'm back to my usual location. Real Greens, hello. Welcome to the show. Thanks for joining. Glad you could make it. Yeah, I'll probably try to book again next month or the end of next month. Depends on the availability of that Airbnb. And I'll try to bring a LAN cable next time. Flight to Hong Kong, A321neo.
Oh, that was quick. We have another plane landing. It's 5J994 from General Santos City.
Yeah, I know this guy. This is the one that took off earlier. Made a left turn, headed north.
Very quick turnaround, as you can see. There we go.
Airbnb, Air Boeing and Boeing. Yes.
Yeah. You know it's high time when within 10 seconds something will fly and something will land.
Yeah.
Between two airplanes. So. I think we're gonna get 1777 takeoff. Real Greens, do any U.S. airlines fly into Manila? Yes, actually, one is actually on final. It's a United Airlines 777 from San Francisco. There was a Delta was supposed to fly from Chicago, but they retracted their intentions. Philippine Airlines will be flying to Chicago by fourth quarter this year.
Nice. All right, and we have a GCash donation. Pair of phone number ending at 4667. 4667. Thank you very much for that generous donation. $100. Maraming salamat for your continued support. Really appreciate it. And glad you made it again to the show. I hope you enjoy. Stick around. We'll be here for another couple more minutes to catch the arrival of the United flight from SFO and perhaps the departure of Emirates. Hopefully it will be one after the other. Meantime, we have Philippine Airlines arriving from...
Is it Xinjiang? Guangzhou.
Guangzhou. JJN is Guangzhou. Again, thank you. 4667.
Thank you for supporting Manila Flights. So I think after this landing, one will take off, the 777, and then that's the SFO flight afterwards. So likely two back-to-back 777s.
Yeah.
For this one.
We got Emirates lining up on 06. And we also have a Cebu pack on 13. I think the 13 got cleared first. Off to Tagbilaran, Bohol. So we're going to have two takeoffs.
All right.
RJ, nasabi ko yung internet issues. It's hindi naman siya internet issue because the download speed is very fast. It's the upload speed. And, you know, I'm not going to bother the owner, you know, for me, just because to complain that the upload speed is slow. Up, Emirates. Sorry. Because nobody really cares about upload speed. It's more of the download speed that people will want. There we go. 777 heavy.
Very, very heavy plane.
Yeah. Sabi kanina, simot on the runway.
Have the plane that we're waiting for, United 809er from San Francisco, a 777.
Okay, and maybe we can catch a takeoff of Qatari. Hopefully Qatari will take off afterwards. And that will be our That's It Pansit, the departure of Qatari 933. The flight, so I could soon hop on a flight in Chicago and jet over to Manila. 100% Q4, Philippine Airlines. We'll be flying direct to, there we go, ORD and United Airlines 777, new livery, touching down.
And as it lands, I think we're seeing the Qatari 777 lining up for departure bound for Doha.
Keep hooping, thanks for that. Yes, we've been upgraded our cam. More sensitive to low light. Yes. Lovely nighttime operations here at NAIA.
United is clear. The Qataris should be rolling now.
Yeah.
Another heavy.
And we'll be ending the evening with the departure of this Qatar Airways.
There we go.
777 heavy off to Doha. actually had a shine the light moment.
Triple 7 Heavy, a usual visitor here in Manila, bound for the Middle East. And you can see the engine. Very, very hot engine exhaust, EGT. First time I saw that in your camera.
Yeah, same.
Very, very good camera indeed, Oren. The setup is really good. Like, we have clear view during the night.
Yeah. And it's a shame when we were at Raya, the Airbnb, it was amazing. Lighting and everything, but the internet I just couldn't share with you guys.
I gotta catch this one. My uncle is actually on that flight, PR421 from Haneda.
Go for it. All right, guys. And that's it for me this evening. Thanks everyone for joining me in this afternoon evening stream here at Manila Flights at NAIA. We had a great show this afternoon. It was a hot Friday afternoon, but we got to see all the wide bodies, international wide bodies. Emirates, Qatar, Qantas, Singapore, Cathay Pacific, KLM, Ethiopian, China Airlines. Who else? We got
we have the C-130.
C-130, Saudia, Retro Livery. Yeah, and that's off the top of my head.
KLM.
Yeah, and KLM. So yeah, thanks again for joining me. I'm here with CD. I'll be here again next week. So just check in on the channel to see on the schedule of the stream next week. It's probably going to be Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Again, timing, we'll see how things work out on my schedule. In the meantime, happy Friday evening to you guys here located in the Philippines. Enjoy the weekend, paint the town red. And for those over in the US, good morning to you guys and happy Friday to you. And hope to see you guys in the next stream. Oh, and also thank you, by the way, for supporting the channel, whether it's through liking, subscribing, super chats, memberships, GCash donations. Really appreciate it. Thank you for that. Really helps the channel. So till then, happy weekend, everyone, and I'll see you again in my next stream. Happy weekend. Take care, everyone.